Oh,
Yep.
I've returned to Planet Zoo, and did you know Frontier is an indie developer that self-publishes? No, they're not a AAA game. They're an indie dev. And if you think an indie dev means a small group of 3 people, then you don't really understand what the word indie means today. They were like, no, Frontier's not independent because they're too well known. But that has nothing to do with it. Literally independent. It means you publish and produce your own things. This is the wrong zoo. How did I load into the... Well, hey, take a look at this zoo. This is a nice zoo. Remember this zoo? I swear I actually loaded into the wrong zoo. How did this happen? That's never happened before. I'm trying to... Oh, because I picked North America, right? That's another North American map, I think. Well, so is Alphabet Soup. We're trying to load into Canada. Play Zoo Canada. Because I did some touch-ups in between streams. Not too much, but just enough to set us up for today, hopefully, if the game wants to load and work and things. Or we'll just sit here quietly and awkwardly. Alright, the music's back. That was my rescue center. That's what that was. Here we go. Play Zoo Canada. Sorry about that. Clicked the wrong button. I'm not even gonna go back and restart it. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it live. So yeah, we started this zoo last time. I'm kind of out of it. I think that's what it is. I need coffee. I need my caffeine injection. But this is Play Zoo Canada, continuing our series of franchise zoos throughout the continents and biomes. We got some baby red deer. 2 young boys that will one day become bucks themselves. So as soon as they become 4 years of age, those 2 got to go. But we also have the adult here. Yeah, I've already done fallow deer, so I wanted to make sure that we got the red deer done as well. The rule here is it doesn't truly have to be a species only found in Canada. It can be whatever animal I feel like. It just happens to be in Canada. The zoo is in Canada. Doesn't mean we're picking Canadian animals, although that's part of what's important here. Speaking of another North American animal, we also have the cougar. There's 2 of them now. We only had 1 for a while, and it was complaining. So we got 2, and they're in there. I don't know if they're gonna have kittens or anything. And then we have, of course, the king penguin. Big habitat, some fake ice, some real water, some real fun, lots of swimming space for them, underwater viewing with the animal talk to get things going. So last time this was just an empty hole, and I covered up the hole with real rocks to make it look all natural. And then I added a couple more heaters for the pathing, and I flattened all this out back here so we could add more habitats up here on the hill with the moose, which is, of course, the next animal that we did. So I only have like $6,000. We need to make some money in this game. Need to make a little bit of moolah. I think I had a speaker down here somewhere too. I need to bring this up. I don't want to like keep increasing the prices, but I might have to do that too. Just a little bit of inflation on my map. Oh, you. Why is the... What the heck? Should be 65. Is this not working? I don't understand. I broke this heater somehow. I've never... It says it's operational. It's increasing slowly. Okay. Hey, foxes. Yeah, this is my zoo. I've been having fun with this game. And franchise is like for there's multiple reasons why I'm doing franchise mode. One, I think it's a really good game mode. Two, we get to do... Oh, there's a baby moose! Hold on. I didn't even realize they were gonna have a baby. I must have missed the alert where they were expecting offspring. Look at the baby moose! Oh, she's so cute. Sorry, I got distracted by a cute animal. Yeah, so the main reason why we're doing franchise mode is for this, to get these research points and things unlocked. I actually saw a post from somebody today where they had this all like 100%, which is kind of crazy. I also thought I had the African elephants done because didn't we had those in my African zoo? Yeah, what the heck? I only got level 1 of research done with those elephants before? That's disappointing. That means we're going to need to add elephants at some point. Anyway, so yeah, you can, if you see like a gold symbol, it means I've completed that animal. A lot of the animals are unfinished. And we're working on the animals we currently have. And the next thing I want to add, when I can afford it, is a exhibit for turtles. We're gonna get the diamondback terrapins. We're gonna get the diamondback terrapins. Which are just turtles. Essentially, they're just turtles. But we're kind of really low on money, so... I wonder... I should have a blueprint for this, too. Exhibit? Let's see. Maybe I should search for some. Like, this can't be the only one I have, right? Do people not know what exhibits are? Okay, we could search for one. I thought I had like a swamp-themed one or a wood, like an alternate wood one. It might be called something other than an exhibit, but it does not. It shouldn't be. People should just be smart enough to know what this means. They should just know what things are called. Food court entrance. I mean, this is cool. This says all kinds of things. This is good for, like, starting a zoo. Yeah, people are not understanding. Alright, well, there's a full bat cave. That's kind of cool. We'll get that. Yeah, there's a pirate ship aquatic exhibit. No, this is a habitat. There's a difference. Exhibits are for tiny little animals. You got a wooden one here. Oh, this is like, they kind of caged this, which is smart. The glass is still there, but then it looks like there's a cage. It's like almost too basic though. Somebody turned this into a terrarium, which is kind of a good idea. I think this is fake though. This is fake. See, this is what I'm looking for. Stuff like this. Look at this. They made like a fake. This is kind of a cool idea too for the termites. Plus 1 indoor habitat. Reptile and insect house. Combo deal there. I mean, that works. Quad exhibit. African. Tropical snakes. You get the double, like, overhang. This is a wooden animal exhibit. This one's, like, almost too much, but that might work for what I'm looking for. We're getting closer. This says habitat enclosure. This is kind of almost there. Snakes, man. It's all about them snakes. Although I'm not going to add a snake. I think I'm going to choose the just the diamondback today. Oh, Spooky Castle Twilight. I really want to do a Twilight build at some point too. That is part of one of my plans, and I feel like I'm gonna keep forgetting to do it. South America. Wait, where are these pre-made signs? Where do these signs come from? These, well, okay, those are for snails and... Why are there 2 types of snail signs if there's only one type of snail in the game? Is anyone else confused? This is not a waste of time because this is stuff I might be able to use later. Did I say arachnids? Is that how you spell arachnid? Just say spiders, bro. I know what you mean. Tarantula is a spider. It's a spider. This just says bullfrog right on it. Those are basic, but it's a double. I get it. This is a sit-in view for the thing. This one's supposed to be round, but... Okay, that's not exactly how that works. These aren't loading very quickly. Frontier might be struggling. They might be struggling because they're an indie dev. God, I need coffee. Underdog needs coffee desperately right now. Okay. Well, I just downloaded all those things, but, yeah, so the point is to get one, like, at the corner here. Like that. And then diamond. Yeah, diamondback terrapins. These are swimming turtles. Because we've already done American bullfrog, and this is kind of the only other thing I think that's North American besides like the desert animals. Like I think there's a desert scorpion from Mexico and maybe like 2 desert snakes from the American desert. Did we want a speaker? I don't know if I had like an educational speaker for anything else. I usually do this for exhibits though, because it just makes sense to do it. And we gotta split this. Yeah, so this might be the only exhibit I do on this map, though. And there's a lot of exhibit species I haven't done research and stuff on, so that's definitely like part of the process and something we'll have to get into in the future. I think I do have plans for like a tropical zoo, especially with that new DLC at the end of the month. So that'll cover like all the tropical tree frogs and stuff. All the frogs. And we gotta make sure this is in the work zone. I don't know if people will go over there, but we'll get it going. Training. And we're running out of money. As always. Animal is not an ideal temperature. Because everything is frozen. We don't want the turtles to be frozen. I think 70 is probably fine. Diamondback. Terrapin. Yep, and there they are, swimming. Swimming in circles. It still looks a little bit chilly in there, but they'll warm up. They'll be fine. As long as they don't turn into floating popsicles, I think we're good. And these are just basic food shops, which probably need signs and stuff, but I mean, I could do that now while we're waiting for other things. So we got Hot Dog Squad and Monsieur Frites. Hot dog. That's me. There it is. Monsieur. M-O-N. Monsieur. Now this one doesn't have a sign like that. So I think we might just have to use this one or one of these round signs. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't understand why we couldn't just get that and then have that. Just have it straight and then have, instead of a badge, have like the french fries at the end, you know? I'm hoping that Planet Coaster 2 has like more signs, because that's kind of something that's lacking in these games a little bit. Like, they do have a few custom sign options, but they're not great. It's not as much as you would think for a game that has, like, you know, featured facilities and stuff like that. Hot dog. And this is just for me, so I know what it is. I wonder if signs will link in Planet Coaster 2. I have no idea. That game is coming out in like 50 days from right now. By the time you're hearing this, it's probably already out, and we're probably already streaming it if you're watching on YouTube. But if you're watching live, it comes out November 6th. That's the most American day of all time. We're about to have baby penguins, too. So I want to start the research on those turtles. Fun fact, breeding research, exhibit enrichment. think all the other animals are complete except for the moose. But that was the thing that we just added, like at the end last time. So that's par for the course. That's how it works. Are you gonna have a baby? Also, this is not how birds are. Birds don't just spawn into the world. Penguins lay eggs and then protect the eggs, and it's like a famous thing about how they're very protective of their eggs. For some reason, in Planet Coaster, in Planet Zoo, excuse me, we've been talking a lot about Planet Coaster, so that's an easy mistake. Sometimes in Planet Zoo, there's just live birth from like the reptiles and frogs and things, and that's no, they lay eggs. Birds have eggs. Look at this baby. This should have multiple stars already. This is the star of the zoo right here. He's dropping little snowballs. He's pooping out snow. He's been eating the snow and then pooping it out. This might be the first time I've seen a baby moose in the game, too. I think so. I don't remember seeing a baby moose. It's much smaller than I thought it would be. But, it might grow? I don't know. There is a thing where animals have different sizes, so maybe it's just a small one. I don't think that affects the juveniles. I think the juveniles are all a universal size. What are you doing? You're just taking a bath, washing your paws and stuff. I think all these were done with enrichment, right? Okay, 91 is pretty good. 91%. There's 100. You're at 100%. You can chew on this block of ice with your sharp teeth. Munch, 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 munch. Oh! Hello! Where did you come from? Okay, so usually cats can have like 1 to 2 babies at a time. Is there another baby in here? I don't see it, but it could be. Could be hiding from me. No, they only had 1 kitten. Look at it. It's got little spots. Little cougar kitten has spots on it. Hi. Do you have blue eyes? Open your eyes. Oh my gosh. He's got blue eyes. What a cute little kitten. How can you not love this game? How can you not love baby animals? Like seriously, like really. Like for reals though. Like for reals. Where's that arrowhead stuff? I mean, I guess I could use this too. Here it is. Yeah, I just want to fill in some space. Don't leave it too empty. So this is just balloons and then donuts. We also have coffee's going to be our main drink. We got an info booth down here. This big thing is actually a bathroom. And then I just added like the default bathroom up there because it was quick and easy to do. Why is this animal stressed? It was mad about something. Probably being pestered by the child. I don't know. I do want to add a quarantine. I just don't know where I want to add it. I guess it has to go back here with all these other facilities, but there's no space for it. And they're going to keep asking me to put this in here, even though I don't think I actually need one. I don't think I really need a quarantine. I don't think so. Yeah, why won't you build a path for me here? What's up with that? See, that cost me money right there. Mm-hmm. Also, we were using this for the staff path. These apparently glow in the dark, but my zoo isn't open at night, so we'll never know if they actually do. The world may never know. Put that one next to the path so people can actually see it. Yeah, we're gonna build this way. What was the next animal? I think I wanted to plan out beavers, but I don't know if we should do that now. Because I probably want more underwater viewing for them. Might put something else in between. Let's see. We can plan it out now. Nothing is happening. Okay. Am I... What? Why is nothing showing up? Am I not connected? Hold on. I'm online. What's going on? The workshop was being slow, but the market's not actually working, so... Error communicating with the server. Alright. There it goes. It only scared me a little bit, I promise. So the best way to do this, I think, is to go into the Zoopedia and then filter habitat, continents, North America. So we've done the alligator. Have we done the bison? It doesn't show up when I click on it. We could do the bison. Like American bison. I think that would be good because then we can keep this area open. I know we've had a bison and pronghorn together, but I believe that was a challenge map. We haven't done a lot of these North American animals in franchise mode, which was kind of the point of doing this zoo. So, 2 females, we're gonna have to wait for a different male that's not an albino. We can send these new ones to quarantine. Yeah, this is one of those animals that you would think needs more space than it actually does. But it actually doesn't require all that much space. And I might get pronghorns in here too, but I'm not crazy about pronghorns. It's one of those species that can be annoying sometimes. The gate up here in the corner. So we had gold for the other one. Try to change these colors. Some of these might have to be solid though. They might want a little bit more privacy. I feel like they're not shy. And this might actually be too small. How much is this? No, this is not, that's not correct. That's not the correct amount of space. There's no way this is 3,000, dude. Maybe 1,000. Either way, we'll make that the bison. Do. I think I should probably try to get these donation bins to be as close to the info boards as possible. Why is this broken? Why is there trash everywhere? What's wrong with people? People are throwing trash in the recycling bin. That's not where that goes. Keep Canada clean. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how long that's gonna be in there for. Oh, and they're done. And they're done. Or at least one of them's done. This one being checked on. You can watch vet checks, but you can't watch quarantine checks. It's probably the same thing. It's probably the same thing. Oh, we can move this one. And at some point we'll have to try to get a male. Yeah, this is all weirded out because of the way the terrain was over here. And I tried to flatten it out, and the game did not want to agree with me. So I think I probably have to cover all that with rocks, or bushes, or more plants. Probably do a big rock there. Do. Mm-hmm. Move that there. Click on this. Alright. Yeah, our staff needs training too. Like, passive training's gonna cost me money though. That's going to cost me monies. Bring me the buffalo. Buffalo soldier in the heart of Canada. Alright, now how much for me to sing the Canadian anthem from start to finish? How much would you pay to hear that? Yes, remember that the females are smaller, by the way. This does look like a small bison, but that's because females are half the size of the males. It might even say that on here. Both sexes have horns and are similar in size, but males are much heavier due to having more muscle. I thought the males were like twice the size. I'm pretty sure they are. The game is lying to you. Don't believe this. Bison are not currently endangered, but were hunted due to near extinction in the 19th century. They can also, interestingly enough, live with prairie dogs, peccary, or pronghorn antelope. Which I guess is cool. Living on the prairie with the prairie dogs. I don't know if we'll get prairie dogs in here. We could. They're kind of annoying to manage. And the pronghorns just have social problems. Peccaries are easy. But I think we've already done peccaries. Yeah, this has everything unlocked, doesn't it? Like, all my fun facts are here. Why are all my fun facts here? How do I not have the research done, but I have all the fun facts? What's up with that? Anybody know what that's up with? There's too much snow. They don't mind snow, but there's too much of it. Probably put a habitat back here. What's your temperature range? 3 to 104. Yeah, so they don't care. Grassland and taiga. Do you need a shelter? No? I thought they did. We'll give you a shelter anyway, because if I add pronghorns, the pronghorns are going to want a shelter. And just because they don't want one doesn't mean we don't have to give them one. That's for pronghorns if we ever get pronghorns. Okay. Let's do this. My red deer is about to mature. So the second you do that, you're out of here, pal. We're kicking you out of the zoo. Actually, we're going to release you into the wild. Okay, which one of you is older? This one. Young adult, 3.9. Hey, he matured a little bit early. Released into the wild. We'll just have to keep an eye on you. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Just gonna do the trees for the bison habitat. Mm-hmm. Caribou moss. There's actually there's buffalo grass. That's perfect. Literally called buffalo grass. Do. Put this around the trees. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Did it not align with the ground? What happened there? It might not have. There's kind of a hill in the corner. Kinda. Do. Okay. So, the first thing for the turtles is a basking lamp. Don't start fighting yet. So, yeah, we can take him off of contraception as well. Call in a mechanic to fix that barrier. I don't know what the deal is with the kittens, though. Like, they're very cute, but when did the cougars mature? About 3 years as well. Okay. Yeah, some of the mammals are about 3 or 4 years. But every animal's different, so some of them are easy to remember, and then it's like, okay, there's too many animals. I can't remember every detail about every animal. My brain's not that big. My poor brain! Can I just get a regular male and not an albino, please? Somebody's gotta like these enough to have them on the market. Somebody else in the world, please. Put bison in your zoo. There's some weird patches here. Like, I don't know why it's like perfectly square patches. It must have been from when I edited the terrain before. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Blur out the edges a little bit, not make it look totally weird. Okay, so this generator only reaches out so far. Which is fine. We'll have to push that. Flatten 2 foundation. Yeah, you know, an elevated place would be good for the beaver. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to put the beaver, but that's an animal that kind of has to be in the zoo. Plus, it's one of my favorites in the game. So. Now, I don't know why it does this around the edges now. It didn't used to do that. It's making the game weird. We'll get another smaller staff area over here for utilities. Okay. Do. Come get your water, goobers. Come get your water. Alright, put this down to 65. Food for the buffalo. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff already, so it's like, I mean, this might have come from other animals? I'm kind of surprised that it's here. Like, we had no research, but I had all the fun facts, so I don't know what the heck is going on with the American bison in this game right now. And they're not gonna just give me a normal male? Okay. I should do pronghorn just to say I did it and get them out of the way. It would not be that complicated. But I just don't want to deal with their social needs. These small antelope species can be annoying. We'll start with 3 and go from there. Bison and pronghorn. This is a pair we've done in challenge mode. It's a very Yellowstone combo. If there's going to be another species in here, it means we need another info booth. One will go down by the curve. Do. Yeah. Let's go this way. Turn it. Okay, well that's covered. Is there a sign for the turtle? There should be. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of way larger than I thought it would be. What the heck? I don't think that glows either. That don't glow in the dark. That's just there. It just exists. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, so food shop's there. There's a vending machine there. We need a drink shop either like here or right here. So it's gonna just be... I think we just unlocked these, right? Yeah. This is like the New World style. New World. Coffee, just so I have it forever. Simple build, nothing complex. I'm a person that likes to all the detailing, the theming, the mascots. I'm excited about the new mascots in Planet Coaster 2. I forget the character's name, but there's one that's like in a scuba suit. I think that's the best new mascot. That one's really kind of super interesting because he's like the person in the costume is in like one of those deep, old school, like golden deep dive suits, right? But he's like actively chasing an octopus that's on his back. That's like the 2-player animation stuff or like interacting with something like that is super cool. I'm excited to see that. This game does not have mascots, which is weird, because I feel like it should. I guess that's more of a theme park thing than a zoo thing. That was my rant for the day, you're welcome. That was my rant. There's also like, look at that. This is just for decoration. This is cool. Is this a Frontier thing? Or did somebody make this? It's art. And we'll get one there. I think these have to be Frontier. This one's cool too. It's like a hallway. You could turn that into something, or like an entrance to a zone, or like a big exhibit or something, like an exhibit hall or a habitat on its own. Because, yeah, that's habitat restriction bull crap again. Come on. There was one, like, I wanted it right on the corner. But if the game's not going to let me do it, I'll put it over here. Which will give me more reason for people to go this direction, I guess. I gotta get a new security guy too. Bring some cameras up here. Here's our pronghorn. Where's the male? Find him. See over here? Here he is. Hey, buddy. He looks good. So they just want less soil and more grass. But I don't think they're as picky about the snow as the bison. The bison don't like too much snow. Get a grab ball down here. Two of those. I think our moose is about to mature. Now, that was a, this was a female. I think as long as we put contraception on the adult, we'll be fine. But 3 might be pushing. I thought moose lived in, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it's more than 4, it's 1 to 4. He'll just live with his family for like the 30 years that he's here. Living with my family. Boop boop a doop. That needs power. So, pathing. I'm gonna pause for this because I need to remove. I hate that I have to do this, honestly, every time. I wish the settings would stay, but that's been a problem with this game lately. The settings keep resetting. Figure that one out. Yeah, if I do prairie dogs, I think it'll probably be a separate thing. Because this is way too large for prairie dogs. They'll get lost. I don't understand how you're supposed to do prairie dogs and bison together. That would be like a really small habitat for bison if you did that. I thought the bison needed a minimum of 700 meters. There's no way prairie dogs are that much. I guess in sandbox, maybe it's like they can live together in sandbox and the size isn't that important. Maybe that's how the game explains it, but I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? Alternate power, or do we just want another? I guess another generator is fine. Another generator. Okay, so for staff buildings over here, all I have is the keeper and the staff room. And since we're doing like the animal research, and that's kind of the whole point, I need to copy this research center and put one right here. Okay. Why is the only male an albino? Not annoying at all, I promise. Yeah, the interspecies bonus is 20, but I think the bison still needs another toy here. I think a giant snowball makes perfect sense to me. Those will start melting at any point. Yeah. I gotta probably hire another vet. Do. Pronghorn antelope. Reassign this. Where are my... Did I not have like any security cams? I have one here. I thought I had more. I thought I had one like covering the front. Did I not? Why is this showing me the wrong thing? I guess I didn't. I didn't get around to it. It must have not have done that yet. Not that big of a deal. We can do it now. To me, it's important to cover shops where people are going to get pickpocketed, major corners where people are going to gather, in front of like benches and stuff where people are going to be breaking things. That's what the security cam's for in my eyes. Stop people from making a mess. If there's a sign, you know, if there's a sign for like don't bother the animals, don't feed the animals, there should be a sign for don't litter. Just like as a general rule in the zoo. This one's expecting offspring again. We've got 3 cougars. This one is gonna grow up soon. Pretty hungry. So make sure we're feeding that. Call the keeper there. Penguins are good. We have 8 penguins. One of them is expecting offspring. A good mix of male and female there. We have 3 moose. All adults. In a family. They have a family group. We can actually probably see this genetic family group. Yeah, see? Her parents are listed here. And you can view the genealogy. The genealogy. Look at that. We barely ever see these things. I don't even know what all that genetic identity, I don't know what those letters mean. Is that your blood type? Like, what does that mean? BD, AA, AC, BB, CA, BC, DB? I don't know what this all means. But I'll tell you one thing. The most important number is actually fertility. If you're, like, playing this game, fertility is the most important number. If that's, like, above 50%, you're fine. If it's below 50%, you have a chance of infertility, or you're just probably not going to have babies, and if you definitely want babies. So that the animals can mature, and then you can release them, and then that's just how the game works, so. Definitely want babies in your zoo. Let's take something off for a second. So I can get level 1 of the pronghorn done. What was level 2 of the turtle? This information about the diamondback terrapins. We have a bunch of fun facts here. Did you know that the diamondback terrapin live in the brackish water areas where freshwater and seawater mix but require visits to freshwater to avoid dehydration? That's a fun fact. Let's learn something about bison that maybe we didn't know already. Since apparently I had all the fun facts, and then now that it literally reset them. I watched it do it. Did you know that bison can run up to 35 miles per hour when charging at full speed? That's pretty nifty. That's like a car coming at you. And they're about the size of a car, too. This is not an animal you would mess with. Don't be like those dumb people. Leave animals alone. Oh, I forgot to check. I don't think they're shy. They're not. I don't think the pronghorn are either. They are. Okay, so what do we do if one species is shy and the other isn't? Do we just hope that they don't get overstressed? Is it worth doing one-sided glass? Maybe around the front, but not the side. Oh, wait, can I probably can't do one-sided glass like that. This is grade 2. Uh-oh. Well then, that's gonna change the whole look of the habitat, isn't it? We're gonna change the whole look of this habitat, because I can't do one-sided glass on the thick glass for some reason, and I don't really understand why. This is grade 3. I always forget if the wood is grade 3 or not. says it is, but I don't believe it. Okay, now we got solid back, one-way glass on the front. Do do do. Let's change it to $12. Vending machines look busy. Yeah, well, they probably are. If I can't get a shop there, we'll get a vending machine there. I probably should copy this donut just real quick too. Confirm. Save. New world. Dough. Nut. Ooh. Do. This way we have the donut and the coffee next to each other. Which works for me. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2 vets in each section. Probably need another keeper up here to deal with the exhibit and the pronghorn. We have mechanics, we have that. One of these vendors is gonna get set correctly. Train them all. Train them all. Is everything being weird? Yes, literally everything is just setting itself at different levels for no reason. Got it, cool. Don't understand why that's a thing. Did it reset this too? No, it didn't. Okay. Don't reset my guest counter, dude. That would actually break my game. If it did that, that would break Planet Zoo. You can have 4,000 guests in a zoo, but you gotta have a really small zoo and a lot of confidence in your PS5. That's how that works. Do. Okay, copy this. There's one tree. Just need to fill in a little bit of space, add a little bit of detail here and there. While we have time to do that. Exhibit animals. There's a gold turtle there for some reason. I don't know why one of them was ranked higher than the other ones if they're all doing the same thing. But this one's on land. This one's underwater. Speaker should be working. Generators covering that area. Dude. It just seems like it does not want to give me a male bison. It just doesn't want to do that for me. How many species do I have in this zoo? This is pretty new. But here you go. We have the American bison, the cougar, diamondback terrapin, king penguin, moose, pronghorn antelope, and red deer. Total number of animals right now is only 24. Like what? Five habitats, one exhibit? We're still pretty early on, and there's definitely a couple more animals I want to add. But that's 7? What, 7 species? Yeah, because the pronghorns are in the same habitat as the bison. They're cohabitating. They can live together. What do I want to add? Beaver. This is a Canadian zoo, so beaver has to be up there. And then maybe prairie dog. Let's see. Maybe armadillo. And maybe a grizzly at some point. What's a good animal to start with for a tropical climate? I can tell you right here. Go to habitat and just tag tropical. And then it has all kinds of animals listed. You've got all kinds of animals. What's a really good starter? Capybara. It's probably your best starter. Are Gharial on this list as well? Are Gharial tropical? Yeah, there you go. Capybara or Gharial. If you're playing on franchise or you just want the best starting animals, those are literally the two best starting animals. Because A, they're really easy to take care of. B, they populate super fast. Like they have lots of babies really quickly, and you'll be just done with it. They don't have a lot of requirements. Gharials swim, but they don't have deep water, so you don't need underwater viewing for them. Capybaras are like just the fastest breeding animal in the game. That's just how they are. They have babies constantly. People can interact with them. There you go. There's another bonus for the capybara. The only downside is because they populate so much, you need to manage that population. So it can get a little bit tasking to deal with like 30 capybara babies all the time, but you'll figure it out. Warthogs are a really basic starter too. This is a really simple animal. You want for a starter animal in Planet Zoo, you want something that's not like a lot of management instantly, right? You don't want something that's going to take like 10 levels to unlock to make it happy. So you're looking at like warthogs, capybaras, gharials. And then, I mean, flamingos are probably a really good starter too. Flamingos, low requirements. You can have like 500 of them. You don't have to worry about it. This is an animal you throw in, you give them like one thing, you're done. You know what I mean? Like there's basic management on a flamingo. I would suggest one of those. Maybe even an okapi. It's probably another really good like 2 okapis. Not a lot of requirements for an okapi. Your son plays and you're trying to learn to surprise him. That's kind of cute. That's actually really wholesome. Well, yeah, I hope that helps out. But there's a lot of animals in the game, so I don't know like what DLCs and stuff you have, but basic animals, capybara, gharial, okapi, flamingo, probably are the best tropical starters for you. I might get another viewing back here, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that you can't see the moose from back here, you know what I mean? And the moose aren't really shy, so I might turn like one of these or both of these into the glass. I don't know how to copy. How do I copy the color? I know this was brown. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to copy the color on that. And any exhibit, if you're starting out and you have enough money, exhibit animals. Any exhibit animal is fine. Like if you're building a brand new zoo and you have, I don't know, $15,000 to $20,000 in your pocket and you're not worried about losing it, just build an exhibit. Throw down like a snake or a frog and you'll be okay. The next pack comes out on the 21st. Yeah, I think so, for console. Yeah, the tropical pack's coming out. Is that why you're asking about tropical animals? Because you want to build a zoo before that pack comes out? That makes sense. But I hope that helps out. You've got everything? Okay, yeah. Then whatever animals I mentioned. don't think any of those are DLC. I don't think those are DLC, are they? I don't think that they are. I think those are all base animals. Yeah, I'll probably do a tropical zoo at some point. I don't know if I'll do it. Like, we'll check out the DLC when the DLC comes out. I'll be checking out the DLC in sandbox mode, but I don't know if I'll like build a separate tropical zoo yet. It'll probably be a while for me to do that because I've got other things I want to do in this game. Here's our male buffalo, by the way. Finally got one. Took us a couple minutes to get him, but we got him, and I'm gonna be happy about that. Do 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 do. I have to leave space for this to like smooth out too from this hill. I mean, if you're on like sandbox though, you could literally do whatever you want. You could throw in like apes. If you just want to show off the game to somebody, I would recommend like an orangutan. Like if you want to be like, hey, this is what Planet Zoo can offer, an orangutan is a good like show off animal. But like sandbox only, because you're not gonna get an orangutan franchise. That's just not happening. Good luck with that. Unless you've got a million conservation points on hand. It's just not gonna happen. Luckily, I've gotten a few primates done already, so I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. But yeah, primates and big cats, always really tricky in this game. I don't know how far out I want this to go. Or this way. I don't know how far out we're going. Because I'm not sure how many more habitats we need. Beaver is like a must today. We should probably plan out where the beaver is going to be. Yeah, beaver is like, I have to do a beaver. The rest of the animals are like, I don't need to. I think prairie dogs make sense. But we could also do like a grasslands zoo at some point and get prairie dogs done that way. I got them done in the alphabet zoo, so I don't really need to do them. They just make sense. Same with timberwolves, like I don't really need to do timberwolves. My long-term goal is getting every animal researched and franchised, but that's literally going to just take thousands of hours to do, so it's not really gonna happen, but if we can get as many as I can get done, that's the goal. For me, personally. Or at least get my favorite ones done. So that would include the beaver. I could do the beaver here if I flatten this back out. And get this to be like the corner and then have habitats continue this way and then go back down. But the edge of the map is right here too, so I gotta be careful. Or I could do it like this. And then this is the water, and then this has to level out. I could have this end be the beavers. And then build the, like, flatten all that out, which would just be a lot of terraforming. That would make more sense, yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. Let me try to smooth this out. Yeah, beavers underwater only, I guess. You're not going to see them any other way. If I put them back here. Yeah, we'll cut this off. That's like really soon. Isn't that like next week? How's it like the end of September already? What's happening? Hello? Anyone? Anyone know what the freak is going on? Why is time flying? Who's having fun? Who are we blaming this on? This part's gonna suck. I guess I'm doing glass all the way around. I'll do fake rocks. We're gonna have to double layer shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is all gonna get covered. You won't even see the edges of this. Like this whole piece here, all this is gonna be rock, so you won't even notice. I feel like that's too deep. From there to there might be too deep, and we might I might stick with this lower level. I know they can deep dive, but I don't think it's that much. It's always tricky to do water levels in this game, like, without just having it already. Just eyeballing water levels is not a simple thing. Okay. Yeah, this is probably too much water too. But we could build like an island That might actually be super sick. Build like an island in the middle. Like a little, what do you call it? Like watermill thing? That'd be cool. There's probably, I know there's pre-built ones. I don't want to make one really. But like a little shack in the middle or something. I can make a really basic one if we want. Yeah, it's gonna be a big lake, and the barrier's gonna be huge on the outside. This is gonna have to get nulled. This is gonna be a lot of work, but if it's for my favorite, like one of my favorite animals, probably top 5 for me, then it's worth it, right? I don't think you guys understand. The beaver is amazing. Beaver, beaver. And we talk about it all the time, but this actually, I think, is the first time that I'll be getting it in franchise mode. Which is crazy. Alright, we got mature cougar. Okay. Problem solved. Fix this. Put a log on the dry spot. Can they go inside this log? I think so. I feel like the diamondbacks are small, but they're not... They're definitely not the smallest exhibit species. Look at them. Look at it! Turtle! It's a turtle! Alright, so this is so they can get back there, and then we need to do probably smoothing on the backside too. Beaver. Alright, so the North American beaver only needs 480 meters of land and 335 meters of water at a range of 19 to 100 degrees with grade 2 non-wooden siding for its barrier. If you have wooden siding, they will literally eat the wood. This is, I think, one of the only animals in the game that will actually eat like construction pieces and stuff. It's crazy. I don't know if they eat trees in the habitat. We've been trying to figure that out, and it might depend on the tree. I don't know. I hope somehow they do. They should have a toy, like a toy tree, or a food. I guess wouldn't be a toy. It would be food enrichment. They should have a food enrichment tree. That would make sense. But yes. The North American beaver lives in family groups of mated dominated pair, their young adult offspring and the litter kits of that year, in a group of 2 to 8 beavers. So this is going to be tricky because I'm gonna have to null barrier some of this. And hide other parts of it. I know the game hates it when you cut into land. Like when you do that, and then you cut into land like that. This game hates that. This game hates it. I don't know if there should be a path going out that far. It kind of makes sense, but then this isn't working. Which is kind of defeats the point. I don't really know why it's not working. Terrain is too uneven. Oh, I might have to hide it anyway. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be null barriered, so you won't see it. This will have to get re-edited. A lot of terrain work here, boys. A lot of terrain work. I need the problem is I need a gate. So this, I'm gonna have to build a ramp up here. Actually. Okay, this will be fun. Realizing what I need to do right now. This will be fun, because this game hates stairs. With a passion. We can move this barrier. The question is, do I need to move the barrier? Do. Yeah, we need a smoothing part here. They need like 2 ways to get into the water at a smoother angle. Because one way in and one way out, they won't be able to get over here, and we want them to get over here too. And somehow I want them to get to the middle part. But we're going to require the actual animals for that. Can't eyeball that yet. Just an idea of what the water would look like. It would be somewhere around this level. And then this part is, I think, just straight up glass front all the way around that, like that. And I could probably have glass up here, but it won't matter. You won't see it from that far away. It's just a lot of terrain stuff and a lot of surrounding it with rocks is really going to shape it. We spent a lot of time on the penguin one, and we're kind of doing the same thing. And I don't even think this looks that bad. This part needs a little bit of work, but it doesn't look that bad. For doing it like really quick and not spending a lot of time on ultra details, I'm happy with it. Okay, so now we gotta figure out this this barrier / staircase to the vet / keeper part. It does kind of need to be like staff only, right? At least up that part. We had a ramp over here, not stairs over here. So I don't know if I'm gonna put barriers, or what do you call them, railings? This staircase isn't even. But the game didn't fight me too much on it. So and then that's all just rock. We can fill in that gap. That's kind of a big gap, but we can fill in that gap. This could have gone worse. It looks weird now, but definitely could have gone worse. We'll worry about the water later. Because I know I'm gonna... Well, this should combine with that, right? Yeah, this should be reaching out. It is. Okay, so it's getting the water treatment, it's getting the temperature. The penguins are the only thing that are kind of picky about temperature. And they're not even that picky, they just... Their water needs to be colder than the rest of the animals' water. But the beaver is like probably, what, like 40, 50 degrees? Uncomfortable? I mean, it can go anywhere, yeah. Deep water requirement's only 65. That's what we're looking for. Reproduction in captivity is considered difficult. I need to save the game. Oh boy. Hold on. Sorry. I think we had an animal talk for the penguins. I think an animal talk for the beavers. Like anything that's like an underwater viewing only probably needs the boost of education. Yeah, this guy's teaching them about the penguins up here. This seating should be linked automatically. I did that earlier. I don't know if we'll get seating on this one. Or if we'll have room. Can I copy this if it's in use? I think so. Just barely. Yeah, look at that. You're missing an assigned species. Don't worry, it'll get in there. You just need to check on some things first. Hold on. So how deep is this water? It says 3 meters. That can't be right. That just ain't right. Yeah, what? This is 0 centimeters. Oh my god, this game is annoying. Just tell me if it's good or not. I mean, it looks deep enough to me. Did I buy the beavers? Where are the beavers? They in my trade center? Where are my beavers? Why is there a pronghorn in here? What's happening? Oh? Did I get a bonus pronghorn? What happened? Was I rewarded a pronghorn? I could have sworn I got 2. Didn't I buy 2 beavers? North American beaver. Okay. We have to wait for these to show up before I can do anything else. I actually might... Hold on. Yeah, I might edit this a little bit. Like, maybe I don't need the ground to be there. Maybe I don't need a null barrier. Just maybe not. That's a decision we can make later, too. I can redo this in a couple different ways. Do. Yeah. Yeah, we can recolor this too, which I'll probably do, actually, right now. I'm thinking like a kind of brown, like it's gonna kind of look like wood, but not be wood. Come on, game. Yeah, I only need this one color, dude. It's like almost a reddish brown, but that's fine. He'll blend in pretty well. I don't know where those beavers are at. Here they are. Here we go. Get them in here. And then this one needs to be edited. I don't think they can climb out though. Yeah, no, they're good. Alright, so they can get to the island too, which is perfect. That's what I was hoping for. And they can, this says it's like 4,000 meters deep, which is also not correct. So I think these numbers are off a little bit. They don't seem to mind snow. I think they just want, they just want everything at once. You can't have snow and have soil at the same time, game. Yeah, this is kind of broken too. All right. Okay then. Break this a little bit. We're just gonna break the game a little bit. Just ever so slightly. I was trying to get null barrier, but it might be too complicated for me right now. Do. It'll be worth it. I promise. Edit. Do. We gotta leave space for like the big trees and shelter and stuff. Alright, yeah, the snow is breaking everything else. I don't really want to have to put heaters in here, so I'm not sure. Yeah, half of them won't even reach the generator. How the hell are we gonna figure that out? This won't reach all the way either. Need like a way to put a staff path all the way around. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay, so we're gonna take this building, throw it on the other side, and use this as a path. This is so far to go. Like so I can get it to interconnect around. Is it worth it just for a facility? Like, I don't know. I hate that I have to do that. Because it's more of like, take 10 steps backwards to take 2 steps forwards, and then this will have to be flattened out anyway. Which is just going to take even more thinking to get that to work. Do. I don't, is this restricting it? I don't fucking know. I actually don't even know what the restriction is right now. This is going too far out, dude. That's so far out. I need this building here too. Like, why can't I put that next to that? I bet if I move it... Is it the path is restricted, not the shop? If I move the shop... Let's just... take that out for 2 seconds. I can't believe I have to do it this way. This is more frustrating than you know. Like, we couldn't just figure that out? The game just wouldn't let me do that? Yeah, this is all to get a generator back here for heaters, because the beavers are being picky about snow, I guess. Not as much as they did. Like, I just want the beavers to be happy, okay? Where is that? What did we put for this? Hold on. Because I had to have a vet surge, no? That's what this was. But what is this assigned to? Is that assigned to that section or this section? There's not enough room back here for that. But imagine there was. I mean, almost. If I do some editing here. It's a lot of work to get what I want done. Okay, I got sidetracked from the beavers, I'm sorry. But this needs to happen for everything else to work. Put this over here. That'll be cool. What? What is the restriction now? I'm gonna scream. Is literally the shop again? Fuck off, I was past the shop. Just let me connect there. I swear to God. the game. Like, why was that so complicated? Sometimes I love it, and then other times it does things like this. Yeah, because we do need a vet for this section. I think I might have screwed up on vendors. How many vendors do I have? 14, which seems like a lot. Compared to the amount of shops that we actually have. Oh my god, the beavers. The beavers and everything else. The beavers and everything else. I didn't hear the alarm go off, so I didn't actually read that they were escaping yet. This is going to be really neat. It's a lot of water. That's going to be a lot of water. For these tiny little beavers. You're watching me while you play? What are you doing in your game? Oh, my cougar died. Sad face. Is that cougar dead? Yes. Yes, it is. And now we only have one. Rest in peace to the cougar. That's definitely a save point there. Okay. So. Get this person. I thought that was a hat, but he just has bright red hair. North American beaver. You think you're gonna hop on Sandbox and try some creative stuff? Normally you do the franchise, but you feel like chilling out more? Oh, I totally get it. I understand. So, not wood. Big metal shelter. What I want to do, I kind of want to have this like near the water and then attach the mill to it. like the water wheel to it. Somehow on the far side. Which might take a little bit of construction. Might take a little bit of construction effort. And I don't even know what that's under. Honestly. If I just type wheel. Because there's two. There's one that moves and one that doesn't. We want the one that does move. We want it aligned perfectly. And we want it over here. I'll probably put some water effects on it. Drop it to like there. Add some wooden beams. Do. Yeah, we've done a sandbox zoo before. But today is all about franchise. How's this so far? Like, what? Okay, what is happening? Can I just not get a grid automatically? What animals am I looking forward to working on? Well, right now we're working on the beaver. So, the North American beaver. That's my answer. Because we're going to be here for a little bit. Because I want to do this, and then I still have to do all the plants. And enrichment and stuff. I don't want to think too far ahead when I'm doing this already. It's so hard to get this perfect, man. Like outside of a grid, it's literally almost impossible. Look at that. The freaking A. So, okay, we'll have construction pieces hiding all this. It will just hide my mistakes. You mean like in the future though? Well, all the DLC. All the animals that are in the DLC that are coming out soon. That's, I guess, the thing to look forward to. Which includes the walkthrough exhibit Sloth. That's cool. it'll give us another reason to use the walkthrough exhibit, because right now, it's like bats. Because ain't nobody using butterflies in franchise mode. Do 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 do. Butterflies make you the most money on PC. Yeah, you can't manage them on console though. Like, it's just not possible to do. You'd have to just do that and nothing else. Like, the population control thing is not really working. Do 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 do. And I don't care about money. Money is the least of my problems. Money is the least of my problems right now. I mean, I've only got $22,000, but we're making some sort of profit. Seems like the pronghorn are more picky about weather than the bison. These say they need to be at least 36 degrees, so I might have to actually add heaters for this habitat. Do 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 do. It's hard to see when it's snowing. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't want to really explain all the problems with the butterflies, but we've been over it before. It's like they have a 2-week lifespan, and in this game, that's like 5 seconds. So it's like, you'll be like, alright, I set up the butterflies, 2 seconds later. Okay, now I have 300 butterflies, 2 seconds later. Alright, now I have to get rid of 300 butterflies. Like, I don't want to be managing butterflies, dude. No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'll survive without doing that. I'm good. They're cool. I think they're cool. Just not in franchise. No. Not in franchise. I know somebody that owns a butterfly bush. What do you think of that? I think I want to grow a butterfly bush on my property. I think that might be the plan for like next spring. That would be cool. That would be cool. Do do do. The ponderosa pine. That's like something Riff Raff would say in one of his raps. Yo, I got the ponderosa pine. Alright, North American beaver. See, this is touching the water. And then what we do here, we go to special effect, water, take this out, fountain, jets, bubbles, two little spots of bubbles here. And what, this has to be on this fire, right? How do you rotate this? I can't even see. Like, the piece that actually runs it is almost invisible. That's close. You're gonna see it, though. Just pretend you don't see it. There's my water wheel. You're welcome. We did it. We did it, chat. We gotta get level 1 of the beaver. We gotta go over to the terrapin, the little turtle. Okay. Beaver, 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 beaver. Justin Beaver, beaver, beaver. I don't know why these keep, like, randomly changing their temperatures. That's kind of pissing me off, too. It's been doing that a lot lately. So this is going to be short grass all the way around. All that's gonna get taken out once I do the terrain stuff. So the staff can't get to this, and it's too far to, like, build a physical bridge. I think that's kind of dumb if I do that. So what I'm going to do is put their feeder here, right? And then give them, like, this endless water. Because staff doesn't need to access that. And then this, like, small underwater feeder probably in the front so people can see it. This releases little bits of plants and stuff. Little leaves. The beaver, beaver. Need to keep saving. I don't want to lose any of this progress. Keeps telling me to send a vet here, but the vets are busy doing research. Tree selection number 1. The bald cypress number 1. Okay. Tree selection number 2. These smaller elm trees. Get a London pine in there. And then this yellow one. The quaking aspen. Is that what it's called? I actually never knew what this tree was called. Let's call it the yellow one. That's what I call it. Don't judge me. That's what I call it. For a little bit of color. The sugar maple. You have to have the sugar maple in here. You just actually have to. Alright, trees. Done, right? Pretty much. On the front here. Probably fake ones, like I did with the penguin habitat. Back here. Like around this edge. This will probably be what I do. Well, these are real rocks, but could use fake rocks too, that's fine. Because I think I did that in the front. Yeah, these are all fake. I need actually more. Need to go out to this barrier. Beavers! The little beavers! Temperate rocks. Let's go. I could literally spend hours detailing this one. I could. We're not going to, but I could. I feel like I've already probably spent too much time on it. But I needed to add some rocks. Just needed to happen. Do, 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 do. Bom, 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 bom. Just like a few rocks around the water's edge, here and there. Dude, some of this needs to be smoothed out, dude. Like, still. Do. You either get it or you don't. There's two types of people in this world. Those that play Planet Zoo and those that spend 90% of their time just placing rocks in Planet Zoo. You know what I mean? And if I had that advanced scenery tool from Planet Coaster 2, we wouldn't be here. Because I could just press the randomize button, do a little spray and play, you know? Get all the rocks where I want them instantly. It would take 2 seconds. But yeah, we didn't need too many. I might put one like back here. Just because. And for the bottom of the water, Whew. We gotta go out here. Do we want big rocks underwater? Nah, we'll just take a couple and put them down low. Take a couple, sink them underwater, turn them around until they look okay, and there we go. Alright, what does this say? Breed, habitat, species. Let me just do a real quick check on the deer. Deer are getting level 2 food. There is one new baby in there. But I didn't want them constantly breeding either. I think 5 is... it's a little bit high. Like, I don't want a lot of deer because I can't expand this habitat. So I'm just going to put contraception on those adults. All the penguins are out here waiting for food. They're very hungry all the time. They're making a lot of noise. There's 10 of them in there. They only have one cougar. I don't know if our cougar's getting lonely yet. Doesn't say that she is. What happened to the baby? Oh, we sold it, right? Because it was a male. Yeah. This is Moose. Just had to get relabeled. I think I removed the gate at one point. I must have. But yeah, 3 moose. And the big boy there, the male, is swimming. We have bison. Baby bison. Look at the little baby bison. No, bison. I think bison can be in a large group too, right? He needs more food. Needs more food. Large barrel feeder. There you go. So this bison, 3 to 15. They just had 2 babies. If one of them's a male, we'll have to check on that. The pronghorn, I'm not super worried about. You're a female. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on you. Wherever you went. This little calf is gonna turn into a big monster one day. In about 5 years. Pronghorn. Antelope, there's 4 of them. This one's name is Yosemite. Yosemite Sam. So pronghorns are 1 to 11, which is 1 male to 10 females. Big pimpin', spending some cheese. Alright. I think they're all set though, right? Yeah, everything's 100%. Okay. Ta-da! American bison level 7. Moose level 6. Terrapin is finished. Pronghorn level 3. Let's put the last thing for the turtle. There's like mangrove tree in here, which I'm not crazy about. But they need it, or else they'll get mad at me. I don't know why they would need that because it's not like they can climb. They're not snakes. They can't climb it. This one's stupid and swimming against. We just missed the beaver talk. I just missed the beaver talk. Do 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 do. A little bit of nettle here. Decorate this island first, since it's probably where they'll be spending most of their time if the shelter is there. Goldenrod, my least favorite plant in real life because I'm allergic to it. But it does bring color to our habitat, so. Copy some of this. I think these are one of those animals that's like not picky at all, so we can just throw a bunch of plants in here too. They already had a baby. They already had a baby. Yeah, they have like a 15% minimum coverage. But then it goes all the way over, so it's like they need a lot of plants. Do. Do. Okay, you shut the lights off. I can't see. Thank you. Do do do. There we are. We'll probably add rocks to the back of that so it doesn't look stupid, but I might do that off stream if we can't finish what I want to finish. This is taking a longer time than I thought it would on this habitat, but you had to get everything the way it needed to be. It had to be this way. Do 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 do. Okay. Right. I think we're done. I think the beaver habitat is done, unless we want to add lily pads, but I don't think we do. There should be at least one or two species of underwater plant here. I could just put this like in the front where you might see it under the glass. Doo-doo. Right next to the feeder, maybe? Oh, where those other rocks are, dude. Ah, I found it. Yeah, you could just terrain grass at the bottom too. That kind of would save me some time. Where's the other one? Ah, it's right there. I found it. I knew we had another rock under here. It's still like barely Barely enough, because all those things are really small. Sink this down. Yeah, but the more time you spend on a habitat, the better it's gonna end up looking. So it's like you kind of sacrifice your time, but in the end, it'll look really pretty and we can show it off and brag about it later. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of terrain work this weekend or something. Or next time. I'll have to check my calendar. See exactly when that DLC drops and stuff too. I don't have a calendar. I don't want this foxglove. What about the pink? I don't know. Pink flowers? You don't really see that one there. This is not adding a single percentage, by the way. What's up with that? Do. Yeah, resizing is gonna be great for like nature stuff too. That's just another thing to look forward to in Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster 2 has like resizing on all the trees. It's great. Just place random ones down and then resize them, and they won't all look the same. But I don't mind this. I think this foxglove is good because it's like triangular. That's a good shape to have if you're looking to fill in space. So you can kind of do stuff like that around a doorway. That did not add a single percentage. I just want everybody to understand. Not 1 single percent of my coverage. I probably need another, like, big tree somewhere. Don't these take up space? space at the bottom though? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Just use this bush. Bum bum. Beavers. They're just floating. Ah, what happened? Yeah, this literally said it added 0%. Great. Wonderful. How do we get to... Why? Look! I think this might be broken. There's just no way. Look at the way he's sitting. Why are you sitting like that? You're allowed to sit like that? There he goes. Go to sleep. Well, this vendor got, like, replaced 12 times. I think that's what happened there. So I had to move everything. Oh, we literally just spent, like, over an hour just to do that. But it's done. The main part of the habitat's done. Now we just need the vet research. And a price increase for the tickets. Okay, so while they research that, let's go over here. Yeah, I wanted to add a raccoon too, so instead of maybe doing prairie dogs here, I might do a raccoon, because that's kind of small. I could like push this back and build a cage for him. Because we had foxes in the European build. And I know I had skunks in the rescue center. So it's probably time for the raccoons. I wish they had like a boreal porcupine in this game, but I think the only porcupine is like an African one that's coming out soon. Is that part of the DLC? I think that's part of the DLC. It's like when I think of a porcupine, that's not what it is. It's much different looking. I think porcupines are pretty cool animals though. Pretty cool. Some people say they can be pricks, though. How much space do we need? How do people build, like, perfect cliffs, too? Do they have to build, like, a construction piece and then smooth off of that? It's gotta be really difficult to do. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually. Yeah, I think that's gotta be next week. That DLC's gotta be next week. Good. With my Zoopedia app. It's arid and tropical. Okay, so yeah, we've talked about this before, but it's the African crested porcupine is what it is. There's also a new gazelle coming, and the 8X, and the donkey, the wild donkey. I can't wait to type in wild Somali ass on Twitch and get banned for it, even though that's the name of the animal. That's the name of the... I didn't come up with the name. That's its name. It's a wild ass. That's what it is. It's a horse. Donkey and a horse combined. Is that... I think that actually is right, because it was like some sort of mixed breeding. Anyway. So I'm gonna curve this out a little bit. This might be too wavy. This might be too wavy. The raccoon. I don't see any females on the market right now. Two males and 3 females in a group of 5. I'll just have to send this to quarantine. Okay. It's gonna be my first cage animal, unless we build a wooden thing for it, but they can climb, dude. I'd have to get climbing barriers. I could do that. It's been a while since I've done that. The good thing is, they don't need a lot of space. Like, this actually might be too small, but they don't need a lot of space. And this gate is not working for me. So... Oh, I need this facility, dude. Also, this has to be a... The beaver gate has to be metal. Because it could chew through the wood one? Is this metal? I think I put the default. Yes. And then this one, this is going to be so dumb because it's going to cost me thousands of dollars. The bison can break out of the wood, right? Yeah, hold on, actually. Actually. I did this thing where I like redid all the habitat barriers or gates to wood. But then I realized I can't do that for the beaver, so. This should be the end of this section too. And then if we expand it, I'll have to start a new work zone, and this is all gonna have to get cut. Or we'll have to build some crazy staircase, I don't know. This mountainous map is a beach. How much space is this, first of all? This is actually enough space for the raccoon. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. They need water, but I don't think it's a lot. This might not be enough. But they're very tiny animals. They're very, very small. I'm not gonna be able to reach this. There's no way this is getting powered. It says it's powered, but I don't understand how. I'm not gonna argue with the game, but this is not within the limit of the generator. I don't wanna fight you on it, but yeah, I'll put a generator out here. I think I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah, if you're watching live too, Frostpunk 2 like is coming out this weekend. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that because I want to play it, but I don't have time. Literally, I'll have so much else to do. So I might put that off. I might not play that on release. I might put that off for a little bit. Because I do want to play it, actually, a lot. But if I have to wait, like, a long time to play it, I'm okay with that too. Yeah, I'm at the point where I feel like I don't really need to stream things on release day. It's fun to do so. I'll do it on Planet Coaster too. But like Frostpunk 2, I'm excited, but I could probably wait. Wait a little bit. I'll survive. I'll play it eventually. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This goes there. I'm gonna put that there. And that there. Okie dokie. Okay, Mr. Raccoon. You feisty little thing, you. So, climb proof on the inside. And windows on the front. I don't think they're shy, but if they are, we can double check and then make that one side of glass. Do. Right. Well, technically this is staff pathing, so I don't need this major lighting up there. Copy this. Throw that there. Save. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Oh, wow. I probably should have left you guys on a view of the beavers. I'm sorry. They're in here somewhere. They're in here somewhere. I should make this more transparent. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what was the transparency of this? Let me match it. This is at 1.8. That's almost completely see-through. Which I think is the point for the penguins. This beaver's kind of chunky. You're kind of chunky. You been eating? Eating all the wood in here? Thank you. So let's talk about enrichment. You already have your feeder, so you don't need that. But there's the beaver pool. I feel like if they have this much water on the map, they probably don't need this. Probably don't. But they definitely do need the disco ball. That's really important. Just throw that down there. And I had a couple of these and I sunk them down. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Get like a beach ball over here too. Okay, they got toys now. Raccoon. Mm-hmm. There it is. The frisky little critter. I wish I could just copy this without having to read the whole thing. But, yeah, since this is such a big thing here, conservation for the beavers, which would probably be hunting. Poaching and hunting, I guess. I guess deforestation on those too. And I know the raccoons aren't really like endangered, but do deforestation here. Is that what was? That's what this one is? Okay, then maybe restoration, which is the opposite. Species reintroduction. Could do that one. I don't think anybody's releasing raccoons into the wild. Their numbers are probably fine. Look at this little thing. All this for you. Yes, they are very small. About the size of a house cat. Raccoons are not endangered, but considered a species of least concern. However, some subspecies have been hunted to extinction in the past. While native to North America, there are several raccoon populations thriving in Europe, Germany hosting the largest population outside of America, with an unknown population in the wild. Yeah, it's probably over 1 million, I think. There's probably like millions of raccoons everywhere. We have them here. I've just never seen one. That's because I don't leave trash outside, I think. But I've seen possums. There's no possums in this game. How come there's no opossum in this game? What's up with that? North America, Central America. Not a whole lot of Canada, but parts of it, some parts of Canada are included here. So, there's 2 to 4. Guests can enter the habitat with raccoons as well. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna do that, but okay. You want a little shelter? I imagine we're gonna get a second one. Like, I would like a female in here for you. I don't want you to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. What's your temperature requirements? 16 to 108. Okay. We'll just do the universal. Short grass. Do. Food. You want the food? Can't you can drink out of that pool. You don't need this. Don't need a water bowl. We'll give you a water bowl, but I don't think they need it. Even if you mark the water as dirty water, most animals can drink out of it. I think there might only be a few species that's actually really picky about that. And then there's other animals that are just really dumb and don't know where to go to get drinks, like the emus. We had issues with my emus last time. Like a while ago, the emus were like, where's the water? Another maple tree. Is there not a smaller version of that? That is the smaller version. Jeez, okay. Alright. Alright, which one of these are climbable? I know you need climbing, but I think you're all set just based on your shelter. We'll give them a little, like, log or something to hop on. Be a little log or something. The gray-brown fur with black face and tail markings. Say tall or tail? I think that says tail markings. But don't all raccoons have that? Does that mean there's another variation of the raccoon without tail markings? And the eye band? Isn't that what makes them a raccoon, though? Oh, I know there's albino ones. There has to be gold ones. I don't know what the other color pattern would be, though. Do. Put this by the small birch trees. Is that all I had? I only had those two, right? I think so. Flower power. Okay, so, what is happening here? Got that. Where are you? Yeah, see, we did have one before. We just didn't finish the research, which goes to level 6. They're like Central American plants. Big lobster claws. These are kind of spicy. I'll throw a pair of those in there. Do. I think this one's climbable too. I don't know if those are the spiral ones. I'm not sure. Hmm. Let's see. Is there a female on the market? There's a. Is this okay? What is this? That's a acoustic one. I can actually afford this. I kind of think we should do it. I just want to see what it looks like. Outside of the picture of it. It's available for the next 52 minutes? That seems too good to be true. Also, $200, because it's not a, or, well, 200 conservation points, because it's not a true albino. If it was an albino, this would be like 10,000 points. But acoustic is still really cool. Music speakers. I'm excited to see her. She's gonna be so pretty. She's gonna be so pretty. Let's just build a quick little climbing log thing for them. Might go over the water. That might be fun. Okay, it's not gonna let me rotate for some reason. Oh, look at her. Oh, she got boxed. Where'd she go? Oh, she's really cool. So the banding is like brownish. Oh. That's really neat. But I remember seeing like a viral video earlier this year of like an all white raccoon, and I thought it was so cool. This just reminded me of that. I had blocked that out of my mind until just now. So this is a thing, and apparently it's not even that rare for acoustic raccoons. He's got a new girlfriend and she's hot. What are we looking for? Terrain, traversable terrain? Yeah, because I need the skinny pole. then what we do is put this one so it's almost touching the ground. It should be. It's a little bit wonky, but it should work. I just heard you guys get food. I just heard them get food. Yep, it's like, come and get it. That's funny. What do we got? Bugs? Bugs and stuff? You know there's a feeder. Okay. She did use it. I don't know why we put a pile of food on the ground for them. So yeah, they can perform a little tightrope act over this water pool. I want to put a shop here, but the game's not going to let me because of the barriers. I don't want to have to redo the barriers. I don't want to have to, but I might need to because we need another one of these loony balloons. Come on, this is so far away from the... Thank you. Thank you. And now you can go get some balloons up here. It's all about making profit, right? We're a business. Okay. I need to sell one of these deer. I think there's like, is there a disease happening? What's happening? I think it was just a maturity issue. Yeah, this is the young male. It's only 4.5. So that makes sense. How many penguins do we have now? 14. None of them are swimming. A bunch are over here in the cave. Yeah, they're kind of lazy. They just want to sit here and get fed constantly. What's up with that? It's like one of the best animals. And it's just gonna sit there. Excuse me? This cougar's getting old too. What are you, a female? So if I search for a male, this will be like a backup. I'm not expecting kittens or anything, but if it happens, that's fine. Call the keeper in for that. The moose are just kind of chilling. They're just hanging out. These two are getting along, it seems. They have contraception, yet they're still trying. Animals will be animals, I guess. Let's get that reset. Beavers. Grade 2. This one should be an adult now. Why are you barreling through? Disco ball! Party, beaver party, beaver party. Yeah, the fossa and the gibbon are in the tropical pack as well, yeah. Those are good animals. Those are good animals. We like animals here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And that cougar finally died, so that was good timing on that, I guess. Do. Yeah, we'll have to do some little details next time too. Mm-mm. Rocks and plants and touches of things. Oh my gosh. They're so small. They're so tiny. Ah! Neither of them came out white like her, but that's okay. That's alright. She's already 10 years old. Because there's babies now, they need a larger shelter, which I'm not going to do, so they're going to complain about that. Going to put contraception. How long do you live if you're 10 now? 14. Yeah, that makes sense. They won't be around too long. They're not here for a long time. They're here for a good time. There you got your little spiral feeder. Toys. Let's do a block of ice. This whole map is cold. This whole map is called... I don't know why that's obstructed. Sprinklers. Cardboard box. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do some research on them so I can maybe get a new toy. It fell over. It likes the sprinkler, but then it fell over, so. What a dummy. Well, that's already over there. Put another vending machine. Now, I think since we have the money for it, we could put the boosts on here. I think training. Which one is it? Learning resources? Learning resources. I have to go through all these again, too. Yeah, this is just going to take a lot of smoothing. I could just cut this whole hill off and do a path to there. I don't know about that, though. I kind of like this being here. I like forcing the people to see the cougar and the penguin from the other side. That's what this is for, you know? That's what that's for. Do 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 do. Probably need this up there too. Of course, there's no room for it. Yeah, why would they? Yeah, why would the pathing work? Why would I expect it to work there? Of course it's not gonna work. Not gonna work? This should be the end of this work zone, which was the plan today, to finish this work zone. And then we'll have to cut all this, smooth all this, put rocks around all this. Yeah, we're gonna have to smooth all that. Rocks. Lots of rocks. Lots of terrain modifications. And then I guess it depends on what animals I want to do next, because there's not too many more that we really need in this zoo. I guess I could just add whatever I want. I could always just add whatever I want. This got reset. Bison and pronghorn. North America. American bison, grade 2. You grade 3. Yeah, there's gonna be some babies over there too. Baby animals. Son of a... The one time I don't have a trash can over here is the one time somebody makes a mess. I have to manage all my facilities, dude. I don't have time for this crap. Okay. ATM. Should put one on the corner. Just makes the most amount of sense. Beaver's level 4. Raccoon is finished. That's another animal done and out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are vending machines. Hot dog 1, 2. Missy Good 1, 2. Fries 1, 2. Information 1, 2. Balloon 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These are all working. Various. I thought I definitely hired another person here. For like the educator. What else are you doing other than educating people? I didn't tell you to do anything else. Yeah, so what we got done today was the hill section of the zoo. We finished up the bison and pronghorn. There should be some baby pronghorn coming along soon. Is this another baby? Would you... How many babies do we have? Where's all the pronghorn? Yeah, see? Baby pronghorn. Very small, very cute. This was just now born. Literally just now. 0.0 years old. Hasn't even been born. Doesn't even have an IQ yet. What a mood. Anyway. So yeah, pronghorn is finished. We spent a long time doing this beaver habitat, but I wanted underwater viewing for the beavers. I think that's really important. since they do deep dive, they just haven't been doing a lot of it. This one's kind of doing it. It's swimming around the island, which is cool. Oh, are they chasing each other? No, that one's swimming the other way. Alright. This one's swimming that way, the other one's swimming this way. There's a third one in here somewhere. But yeah, it's like an island with their shelter and a watermill. And then this, like, staff entrance with a bunch of trees. Big lake for the beavers. And we added the raccoons. And all their enrichment stuff to make them happy. One is taking a nap. One is not really sure what it's doing. It's just checking everything out because it's new to the world. And then the turtle, yeah. The diamondback terrapin, which is just as important. I know the exhibit animals don't always get as much love as the habitat animals, but for the research and stuff, getting that done was important today. So that's going to be it for me. Next time we might add some grizzly bears, and I don't know what else. We'll figure it out. There's other North American animals we can add that I might not have 100% done. So I'll see you guys next time for that. And then after that, I think the DLC will be out. So that's exciting.